in town.
What's going on, Frank? What y'all into tonight, man? I hear that. Let me see here. There we go. Seems a little bit more. Let's see here. All right, let's do this. Let's see, was there anything I was trying to wear that I can't? So now I got my Fisto Soulstone. Let's see here. Gloves, gloves, gloves. What was I doing with my life? A Thousand Hearts case is 1,000 Hearts parry on that. Oh yeah, I can't do that yet. Because I need how much strength? How much strength do I need? 60. And that gives me...
Not here.
Now I should be able to do it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Where the hell with it? It's not that important. My bad, y'all. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure some shit out here. should be able to wear pretty much whatever the hell I want, right? Except for us, so I can't got no fucking whatever.
Not here.
So what y'all up to tonight, man? Man, I was in the wrong fucking place. I really did. I don't know what the fuck I went to the dark wood. There we go. That's exactly what it is, man. What's going on, brother? How you doing tonight? Yeah, it's Diablo 2 Resurrected, bro. It's Diablo 2, but they went and they like updated the graphics and shit.
Yes. Ruins. The fate of all cities.
Oh yeah, like if you look at it, bro, look at this shit. This is what it looked like back in the 90s. And this is what it looks like now. I mean, it's a vast improvement. Definitely worth the buy.
Deckard Cain, leave this place.
Alright, hold up. Alright, look. Okay, now this right here is the 90s. Which, believe it or not, when it came out, it was like, you know, top tier or whatever. And then This is now. It was top tier at the time. We've come a long way, baby. It was something, bro. It was, you know, like compared to what we had in '99 when this shit dropped. It might have been 2000 when it dropped. I can't remember. I was a kid. But my stepdad was really big into Blizzard, man. He had, you know, Warcraft and StarCraft and the original Diablo and all that. And so naturally I started playing it, and I just never really quit. But this one is a little, you know, I have a soft spot for this one. With the customization and all that, like, I feel like Diablo 2 is the best one in the series. Like, I like 4. 4's cool. And 3 they ended up making good. At launch, 3 was terrible. Yeah, see, I was born in '92. So I'd have been like 8 or 9 when this came out. What's that, Frank?
As a token of my gratitude, regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram.
I'm gonna let Kane have a monologue now. I'm gonna back the ball.
Have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, has once again been set loose upon the world.
We'll check it out again.
As you know, some time ago, Diablo was slain beneath Tristram. And when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression.
Yes, sir.
I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind.
There is. Yeah, this is the one with the cow level.
The hero seemed more tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night.
Yeah, man, I'm a big fan of Resident Evil as well.
The East.
I actually quit doing Resident Evil because I got burned out on it, but whenever I originally started this channel, if you guys go back and look, I did a lot of Resident Evil, dude. A lot of Resident Evil. I love the franchise.
The demons left me to die in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession
of him, huh?
Not here. As a token.
It's real short. Like it's not bad, but it's not good either. So, little pro tip: if y'all ever decide to play this, I don't care if they're white, I don't care if they're broke, I don't care. Pick up the staffs, pick up the scepters. So now,
and so it came.
this asshole really spawned in and like fucking just went for the Countess. Oh, Diablo. Diablo, Diablo, Diablo. Yeah, I mean that's basically Resident Evil in a nutshell, right there, brother. A lot of backtracking and a lot of, oh look, I can go here now. Okay. But yeah, I only play hardcore Diablo 2, so. I'll do you. I can't say I need one of those, brother. The missus, I mean, we've been together 10 years, but she still gets the old engine running, you know what I mean? Man, when it comes to Diablo 2, you guys will never see me play a regular character. I doubt. I always play hardcore. And it's because I mean I've had some really high level characters die on some bullshit, but I mean that's just part of it. The only thing I don't like is when you have fucking PvPers come in, little twinks. You know, they'll have the best gear you could possibly get, etc., and then they'll come in and try to kill you on hardcore. Now that can be a little fucking annoying. Oh yes, sir. Oh, dude, this game is fucking awesome, man. It's awesome. Diablo 2 is like it's peak Diablo. I like the spells you get into it. Like, if people would play this one first, they would understand why I was so disappointed in Diablo 3 and to a lesser extent Diablo 4. Because I feel like Diablo 4 at least caught the spirit of it better. Diablo 3 was like super cartoony and shit, and it took away from it. Like, it's not a bad game. I play it. It's still Diablo, but Yeah, you see, and that's what I'm saying. Like in this one, no, not at all. Like you can literally, you can make, like I've made a necromancer that was like a fucking barbarian that summoned skeletons. I mean, you know, like it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, like you know, with your druid, obviously you got your summoning, your elemental, and your shapeshifting. So what I'm doing is I'm going for a fire druid for right now with summons. But later I'm going to have to change it because once you get to hell difficulty, fire does like no damage to nothing. But instead of having like a set tier list you have to go, you know, you have all these different skills that you can use, and you can like just like just the customization of it. Yeah, hang on. I'll show you what I can do. Next time I level up, I'll show you. Let my dexterity get way too low. Yeah, I'm about to level up here in a minute, and I'll show you. Because, man, they need some love too. So I got a full rejuvenation potion. That's wild. I mean, technically speaking, I don't have to do anything. I can just kind of stand here for now, but... You say, technically, I could do a thing that's just do like full grizzly bear build. I suppose I could. I've never done it before, but... Where are you? Pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, at this point, I can technically, but I can sit back and let them do it. But man, once per playthrough, you can like redo your stats and shit. And I was thinking, oh shit, there he is. Oh fuck you, buddy. That's all you dropped? That's a whack.
Charcy will be thankful to get this malice.
So bad PvP, TTV. Oh, hell yeah, I like that name. Okay. So yeah, I gotta go talk to Charcy, but I'd rather find my way. Oh yeah, I'm a fan of the summons, man. Like, and what I like about this compared to the original, I don't know if you ever played the original, but you can't have multiple summons like that.
Bars can't hold a force of nature.
Ooh, and this one you can have them all, and like I think that's pretty fucking dope. It kind of made the druid that, and the synergy shit. What was it like? The ravens do more damage compared to whatever. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I would do in the OG, I would have ravens, divine. I think it was the Wolverine one, and I would have just all my points into the summon grizzly. But it's made it more diverse, especially with the synergies. Oh, the poison creeper. Yeah, you see, whenever I get a little higher up, I always use the solar creeper. Oh yeah, early game, dude, it's stupid. And honestly, I never really keep putting points into it, so I can't speak on it. But like I said, I use the solar creeper as I get on because I'm always casting. Yeah, as soon as I level up, bro, I'm gonna put one into it. I was working my way towards it. So as soon as I get this level up, I'm gonna go. I never use werewolf. I go werebear. So. Trying to find that waypoint before I drop this damn hammer off of Charcy. God, we've come a long way, baby. Yeah, I love a werebear. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a werewolf. I just think the werebear looks cooler. And the werebear's way fucking better in Diablo 4. Don't even get me started, but I think my boy Frank did a werewolf build. Like, I don't knock it. It's just not my... There we go. Okay. So we'll go with werebear. Bind it to this one. We'll bind it to that one. Wait, what am I missing now? There it is, this one. So, yeah, big old werebear. Or if you look at the OG version. Yeah, gives me a shit ton more life. I can't use none of my skills except for, I think, certain ones. Certain Armageddon. Oh, I got a trophy. Just for this version. But, yeah, trophy. That's my only beef with the werebear in this one, or the transformations is you can't cast your spells, which I guess makes sense. But you can still use the summons. So technically speaking, I could just nix the fire shit and dump all of it into summons. Like, I have done that before, and your summons are like stupid fucking, like, up until hell difficulty, you don't really have a problem with anything. Like, you could blaze through normal and nightmare like it ain't shit. With a summon druid. Hang on a second, y'all, I'm about to hit my bowl. But yeah, this is part of a. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do a druid. And I'm gonna do a necro. I'll probably do a sorceress last, just because I'm really bad with sorceress. I know they're a good class. I'm just bad with them. So I normally, I have the least amount of practice with them. That's fair. I always wondered, do druids do they have to do the sorcerer shit? Do they have to, like, Harry Potter that shit, or is it just something... I love the way he moves. When it came out, obviously it's just a reskin, updated skin of the game. But dude, as much as I love Diablo, D2 to be specific, I mean, I don't know why I haven't done the shit. It does. It looks like a big werewolf. It look like a werebear. Oh, this is such a slog. I remember I got to go down through the jail, and then through the fucking... Oh, shit. I guess that's fair. It's basically D&D. I mean, you can definitely tell who the motherfuckers at Blizzard, they played a lot of Dungeons & Dragons. This is back when Blizzard was, good. When they still gave a fuck about their games and shit. Like, dude, the first 3 Warcrafts, I mean, StarCraft 1 and 2, like, I hate that they quit doing RTSs, man, because I fucking love Blizzard RTSs. Go away.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, I'm a fan of D&D. I mean, like, I play it. I have a game version of it. I sometimes, which we haven't done in a while. Me and my friends, we used to get together, and fucking. There was one night we all got together, man, like 7 of us, and we all took like, I think it was 2.5 hits of acid, and we played Dungeons and Dragons all night. It was pretty fucking wild. Had some Tool on in the background. It was trippy. come on, man. So it's not over here. Also, I think Diablo was the first game to do the randomly generated dungeons. Like, that was like a brand new thing when this came out, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, no button. The Walker of the Void, huh? Walker of the Void, huh? Sir, the last game we did, I was half orc. It was a half orc blacksmith. Okay, here we are. Motherfuckers don't ever drop nothing good. What's my magic find? 33%? I mean, it's not terrible for Act 1, I suppose. Saying that's something else about this game, you know, shit. Gear, like, drops are not level based. Like, you know, you could be level. I've literally ran out and, like, kicked one of the hollow trees or whatever and just dropped a unique item, like, as soon as I started the game. Like, it's a 0.0001 chance of happening, but it can fucking happen. Fucking blood everywhere, sacrifice a motherfucker. That's some wild shit. I keep doing that. I keep doing that. I gotta switch that. Well, there's not an option to finish level 1. I mean, technically you can do it. No healing, no waypoints, etc., etc. But if you do no healing, you're probably gonna die. Like, I'm sure it's possible. Like, right now, hardcore means when I die, I die. Like, I have one life. When it's gone, you know, if I fuck up and die to some asshole, like right here, that's it, I gotta start over. And I've actually done it, man. I ran up on Diablo in hell difficulty one time, which is, you know, the hardest difficulty for this one. Hadn't had a problem the whole time, and I ran up on Diablo in hell difficulty, and he hit me with his damn Inferno lightning. Killed me instantly. I just sat there and, like, stared at the screen blankly. The final boss is Baal, technically. Now, in base Diablo 2, Diablo's the final boss, yeah, but then you got the expansion, Lord of Destruction. Okay, so like what from the beginning?
Oh, thanks so much.
Because I mean, there's a lot to it, but in the original Diablo, essentially you're playing as a hero, and he gets retconned to be the son of the king. It's a warrior. Ooh, that's actually not bad. It's actually not bad at all. So, yeah, they fight through this labyrinth where Diablo's possessed the son of the king, and basically he's letting demons loose on the country. So they fight down there and kill him. They're just a big-ass cathedral. And at the end of it, the warrior, he's like so crazy.
Good to see you.
He's so fucking crazy from going through everything. He kind of just takes Diablo's soul stone and sticks it in his forehead, trying to contain him. So naturally, he gets possessed, and that leads into this. You know, however long later. Now we're chasing him down. So he went from Tristram, you know, where I just went and got the old man from. He went from there, and he passed through the monastery, which is where I'm at right now. I'm fighting my way down through the monastery to kill Andario, who's one of the lesser evils. You got the 3 prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. And then you got 4 lesser evils. You got Belial, Asmodan, Andario, and Duriel. Now, only Andario and Duriel are in this one. Asmodan and fucking, Belial are in number 3. I mean, yeah, essentially.
It is certain that we face the demon queen, Andariel, who has corrupted
Essentially, that's what it is, man.
and defiled their ancestral
Like you
monastery.
could tie every game like this today back to Dungeons and Dragons, and then even beyond that, you could tie it all back to Lord of the Rings, bro.
Record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the 3 prime
That high
evils,
fantasy shit.
Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world. Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering before they were finally bound within the Soul Stones. Andariel's presence here could mean that the forces of hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and his brothers. If this is true, then I fear for us all. You must kill
Oh, dude, I
her
fucking love it
before
what
the
you threw.
monastery becomes a permanent outpost
Beat the
of
shit
hell,
out of that game,
the
and would
way
definitely
east
wouldn't have no
lost
problem playing through it
forever.
again. My problem right now is I have too many damn games I'm playing. You know, I have obviously Sekiro. I just went through Dark Souls 2 hardcore. I got to go through 1 and 3. This because I want to. Diablo 4. I still have Outlast I was gonna do. Because I haven't played that in forever. Fucking Fallout 4. Like, my backlog is ridiculous right now.
Hello. Not in town.
And of course, it depends on what y'all like. So, you know, I've been playing a lot of Souls games because, I mean, it's got me a lot of subscribers. But I'm down to play whatever, you know. Like, I started Skyrim again just for the hell of it. Did I use any of these damn gloves yet? Jesus. I don't have 52 strength. Oh, I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't be level 52. Damn. I really need some fucking gloves, man. All my gloves are like fucking high. I have almost all Catholic shit. Which I guess when I start my Druid, or my Sorceress, that's what I'm gonna use. I do play whatever I like, brother. I do play whatever I like. I do that quite a bit, but I ain't got no problem playing something because somebody would like me to either. So hell, you know, I mean, like I was on Stellaris the other night for a little bit, you know, like the games I play, it's pretty wide variety, so. I said I started Dark Souls 2 because I love Dark Souls 2, and I ended up getting a lot of subscribers from it and shit, and that was cool. And Sekiro is definitely something I've been meaning to do for a while. But I didn't feel like playing Sekiro tonight, so I'm playing Diablo. Guess we're gonna use this one. Still in fucking gloves, man.
Yes?
Okay. Yeah, I know it. I haven't played it. I said I've seen DJ play it, and you know I've seen it online and shit. But it looks pretty dope. Not gonna lie, it looks cool. Come on, motherfucker, give me something good. Alright, last round of it, then I'm moving on. Shit. The ones I have are better anyway. Have an arena mode with challenges and so. Okay, so like what, the old God of War shit, kind of like that. No. So that's what's going on right now. Looking for a good set of gloves. I'm almost at the end of this this act though, and then I'm gonna move on to the desert. Which the desert's cool. I think my favorite act is probably Act 2. And then I mean maybe 5, but I like 3 is I went the wrong way. Say 3 is kind of whatever, and 4's not bad, and 5 is just really hard and really fucking long. Like it's only one act, but damn, I mean, when you got an expansion back in these days, they gave your ass an expansion. It's basically like a whole other game. See what I mean by the no heal stuff? Like it just depends on, like you run up on a motherfucker that'll kill you super quick like that. Which I mean, they have weapons that heal you per hit, and like you get like per. Like when you kill them, you steal their life and shit. Like usually when I make a barbarian, that's what I do. I do whirlwind with lifesteal, and there's really no way to fucking die, honestly. Once you get to like level 30, if you have the right gear, you're unkillable. Uh-oh. Oh. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know if you could really call it cheesing in a game like Diablo or a fucking like Dragon Age or whatever you want to call it, an RPG like this. I mean, you know, you can go for a balanced build, but if you put all your shit into one build, I mean, yeah, because like everything you have, like especially in this one, you know, you could put 20 points into each skill, and if you look at the bottom there, it says synergy. You know, receives bonuses. like plus 12 damage, blah 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 blah. So for every fucking, obviously for every point that I put like into Volcano, this is gonna do 12% more damage. So it's kind of it's kind of hard not to get OP as fuck, but still you can die if you don't know what you're doing, if you don't watch it. Like I literally almost died just there, and I'm technically super overpowered right now because I have, you know, all these uniques and shit from other characters. Yeah, like it can definitely catch you slipping. Not to mention, some of the bosses are stupid fucking hard. Well, that was quick. What level am I even at? Yeah, so I'm not even into getting the good shit yet. Oh yeah, well, they can definitely catch you slipping. And when I'm dead, I'm dead. So. Oh damn! Look, hell yeah. Wait, no, I gotta find the waypoint. At least I know where the way out is. So that means the waypoint's probably way the fuck over here somewhere, right? Fucking boots. I gotta find a lot of boots. Yeah, right there. Alright, that's all the waypoints. Like I say, I mean, I guess I could clear for levels, but there's really no point in me grinding for gear right now. I mean, I kill them when I see them, but like if I had started like a completely new playthrough and I didn't have any gear or nothing, I'd be clearing out everything, just because you never know what you can find. But, only one. Damn, I can't remember. Does anybody in chat, anybody who plays this, do you remember what you got to put in the cube to socket your weapons and shit, the socket shields and shit? I cannot remember the recipe. Where the fuck you come from? Yeah, and he does like technically if I want to go the werebear route, I can get like a shockwave, and he does like a fire swipe, and I think there's something else. And I know obviously there's this one you put, it's like a passive skill. You stay a bear longer, and you do more damage and have more health, etc. The last time I did it, a werebear build mixed with summons, I think by the time I hit level 35 or so, I had like 1400 health with all the buffs and shit. Yeah, it was quite a fucking bit. You talking about the orange thing, Frank? He is he's called an oak sage spirit, right here. And what he does, if you read there, he increases life for me and my party. Like anyone who's within a certain radius of him. Like right now, it's plus 30%. But you know, you put 3 or 4 skill points into him, he'll basically, you know, he can double, triple your damn health just by being around. And he just kind of, he just kind of be chilling. You got that one, and then there's one that upgrades your attack, and then there's one that upgrades. It might be thorns actually. Whoa, what the fuck? Huh. Never seeing that. Yeah, so I got my little oak sage that does that. I have ravens, which they don't do a shit ton of damage, but they're guaranteed to hit, and they cannot be attacked. They're just summoned for like X amount of hits. I have my spirit wolves. Go for it. And then I have my creeper vine. Now what's on your mind, brother? I liked Pokemon when I was younger. Like I don't dislike it. It's not an active interest of mine anymore, but I don't have a problem with Pokemon. Alright, you a big fan, Frank? Okay, here we go. Here we go, y'all. Act boss right here. Somebody just join me? Okay. Awesome. Alright, let's do this. I got like it's just fucking just a pool of bodies, bro. What? Diablo is so fucking brutal. Okay. I see you. Ooh, No, stay the fuck away from me. Fuck me, man. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. I really don't like the poison at this point in the game. It's so fucking overpowered.
Your reign is over.
Normally I'd be a little bit more in there on her ass, but you know, hardcore character and all that. God, we've come a long way, y'all. She didn't really drop anything that was worth the fuck either, did she? Legolas Pincer. I actually think I might have those already. No, I don't. I don't have it. I think I have Clegos Tooth. Etc., etc.
Good day.
Yeah, everybody's so amazed. What's it? Yeah, Clegos Tooth. Clegos Pincers. I don't know what the hell they do, but I got them.
I'll put that to good use.
Well, everybody's like crowding the shit out of me. Go away. Really, man, that bitch didn't drop hardly nothing. No runes, nothing. I almost feel like I got to do that again.
Good day.
And Dariel's death brings about renewed life for us all. We mourn the loss of our dear sisters, but at least now we can get on with our lives. I may have misjudged you, Outlander. You are a true hero, and testament to the noble spirit which has inspired our order for generations. Farewell, my friend.
But finally we may rejoice. Even though the...
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So now that bitch is dead. And we gotta chase old buddy across the desert. But yeah, it's cutscene time.
The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to Loot Golain.
I want y'all to enjoy these cutscenes, man. They're top notch. Actually, before I do that, since it doesn't matter anyway at this point. Before I do that, here you go. Yeah, I'll check this one out. I'm gonna smoke. For anyone who hasn't seen it, I mean, it's a fucking treat to watch, and for those of you that have, I mean, I'm sure you don't mind watching it again, because I know I sure as fuck don't.
So, Marius, at last I find you.
Tyrael, yes, now I recognize you. I should have known you'd travel in disguise. They're always watching.
I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found.
Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault?
The Wanderer. Yes, it was the Wanderer. My days at the Rogue Citadel seem so long ago. I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts, high in the mountains past the Eastern Gate. Days at a time. For when I dreamt, the memories would return. Memories of the monastery and the evil which had claimed it. Dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore. Evil from my dreams followed me at my heels. How had he found me here? How could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own sword, be the burning terror which drove me to hide here? He seemed to have demons of his own. He struggled to contain. And he was losing. As I watched, I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed. How else could I explain them? Were these the demons from my dream, or were they born within the Wanderer?
So as you can see, shit went down.
Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. And from that moment, we traveled together east. Always into the east.
Now tell me that ain't fucking badass, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And that's the thing. Everywhere Diablo goes, it does that.
Your presence honors me.
Like everywhere he goes, that's the thing about the primevals and shit. That's why Diablo is the way it is. Everywhere they go, it does that. Anyway, so you've seen that, and I just beat Andariel, so this is the next one. And I should have y'all pretty much caught up on what's going on.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the vast bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp there last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage,
the camel didn't like it.
You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Tarasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Loot Lane. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Greetings. Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Loot Lane. and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Tal Rasha. No one knows exactly where Tal Rasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my
come a
city
long
is
way,
safe.
baby.
Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
You were a good mercenary. But
I've heard that you are responsible.
well, she was a good one, boys, but it's time to send her packing.
I bet you wonder how this town manages to stay safe with all the trouble going on out in the desert. Well, I can tell you that it's got nothing to do with the local town guards. They're all in the palace for some reason. Jaren hired me and my mercenaries to help keep the peace around here. We're not cheap. We're the best this wasteland.
Yeah, no, they're nice, man. Yeah, prayer. Do I want prayer, or do I want defiance, or do I want blessed aim? Huh. Probably defiance. Poke, poke. Okay, so let's go ahead and go ahead and tip my boy out with. I know I got something for him, don't I? There's no point in giving him a set item. Probably level 25 for that. That might be something worth giving him, though. Well, how much strength does he have? Shit.
I know much about the...
Stay a while and listen.
Alright, help me out here.
Good day.
I'll take that one. Don't know. This color. Those. I don't really remember how to make. I know it's L something. What I could do. It's like +3 though. Just wondering how the hell I got that soul stone. I had to grab. Somebody had to have dropped it, and I grabbed it, and I didn't realize it. Hang on a second. There's certain, they're called rune words, and there's certain ways you put them, and it'll give you different buffs. But I can't remember half of them anymore, man. I got nowhere near that. Nef tier, what does it do? How much defense? Plus 30, plus 10, plus 30. I think I have the Nef tier, Nef Soviet. Yeah, so I ain't got nothing for it anyway. So, no biggie. Alright, so I guess it's time we gotta do something then. Because I'm not really seeing anything. I don't see anything I can wear that's better. Alright. Oh wait, shit. Almost ran off and didn't do the first quest. I almost forgot about that.
I'll put that to good use.
Since I'm just giving him what the fuck ever anyway. I was going to get that out of the way. So that's going to give my boy quite a bit of shit, honestly. That's actually going to be good for him. For right now. And I'm definitely going to get him some better armor as soon as I can. Because, I mean, I'm probably going to keep this guy for a while, so...
Hello.
Honestly, I might even run them just the rest of the game.
But if you want to help me, I would be grateful.
They're definitely the best mercenaries. The fucking spear dudes.
Hungers for human flesh. The creature has killed many, including my son.
Like me personally, I like the Iron Wolves better. I like the idea of the mage and you give them a sword and shield. And that, like, I like it.
Please,
but
be careful though.
They just
that beast has taken enough from us already.
The spear guys are just like they're just the best. The pikemen are way better.
Just up the street.
Okay, so then I did. No, that's cold. I cannot be frozen. Before I start all this, my poison resistance is 0. Of course it fucking is. She said it's just up the street, or is it? Oh, it's right there. Alright. I can't remember though. I know the staffs are worth a lot. I can't remember what the globes are. Probably not. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, I don't care if it's broken, whatever. I pick up every staff, every scepter, and every wand. How do you do that again? Yeah.
Put that to good use.
Is that waypoint on? It's got to be on the second level, right? I mean, I would assume so. Although I did kind of luck out with getting all these burning archers. Because my dude's got that plus 30 missile defense, and I got really high fire resistance. So. Aw, man, really? I fucking hate when that happens. And of course, there's nothing back here. No, that's not a dead end. Hard to see this fucking mini-map, man. That's the way down. So was the waypoint gonna be right fucking here? Huh. Now that never happens. Alright, y'all give me 1 second. I'm gonna hit my bowl, let my stamina regenerate. Damn, 3 sockets though. But it ain't worth nothing. The stamina gods have answered my prayers. This way. Of course. He's supposed to be the boss. I even realized they were fucking fighting him. They just had him in a corner beating the shit out of him.
Rudiment, return to dust. Not in town.
They say that the taste of vengeance is bitter.
Ah, the lost Horodric scroll. What a fortunate turn of events. As the last living Horodrim, I alone have knowledge of its meaning. Now, to read the Horodric runes it bears. The Horodric mages, after binding Bale within Tal Rasha, magically sealed off his burial chamber from the mortal realm. Those same mages also crafted fearsome Horodric staves, and imbued them with the special power to open the chamber's hidden door. After nearly losing one to the thievery of a rogue sorcerer, they divided all the Horodric staves into two parts, wooden shaft and metal headpiece, hiding them separately to safeguard them. The Horodrim foresaw our current plight and designed the hiding places to reveal themselves to worthy heroes like you. Collect both parts of a Horodric staff and unite them using a Horodric cube. Then you may enter Tal Rasha's burial chamber.
Okay. So yeah. That's the whole point of this act. I gotta make a staff, go stop Diablo from setting Tal Rasha free. Oh, that's another thing.
How do I know I could?
Yeah, 4,000. I seen that coming. Alright. Now here we actually go. Like when shit actually, yeah. Said I'm a big fan of this. I'm a big fan of this act. Oh, that's off my game. Shit. We're gonna be 24 years old, okay? Oh yeah, stay away from those things. Fuck. What is my lightning resistance right now? Yeah, no, stay the fuck away from that. Lightning will kill your ass super quick in this game. Dudes are taking care of everything. I'm just over here kicking fucking jars.
Put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Fucking waypoint out here. There would be, right? Ain't there be one out here? There's a pretty good truck, though. Yeah, I know. How the hell I missed him? Okay. So yeah, that's everything. Damn. Oh, and they go ring up. Still, it's a unique. You see? And that is why. That's why you never skip over anything in these games. He's got a regular chainmail on. Can't remember. Yeah, it works for stamina as well. Not to think. Maybe that was just me. Huh. He always comes back. It's just a thing. That's what I really like about 4. That's what I really do like about Diablo 4 is they're focusing on Mephisto. Because my dude never got much play, and he was always my favorite primeval. He just kind of got glossed over really good in this one compared to the other two. So many stamina potions. I just need to buy a fuck ton of them. That's what I need to do. Yeah, fuck this. Who sells the stamina potions? Is it Lysander?
Greetings.
It does. You can play with up to, I think, 8 different people. That's dope, yeah, it's dope as fuck. Oh, well, it balances it because it makes, like, for every person that joins, it makes the game, like, hella harder. So, by the time you have a full party, like, everything's, yeah. Like, it's dope, though. And, of course, you got, like, you know, the fucking Uber Diablo, and Uber Mephisto, and all that. There's no point, because I can't give him anything else.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Oh, dude, all those summons at one time and shit, I imagine it would bog the game down pretty fucking hard. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Plus, I'm dead, huh? Oh, whatever, motherfucker. You was playing fucking Arkham City all night. Oh, whatever. You'll be fine. I felt like grinding some Diablo, man. Where the fuck is that damn? It's gotta be down this way, right? We have. We're playing Diablo 4 right now. Man, we did hardcore on Diablo 3 too. That was fun. But DJ don't like this one, so he don't play this one. English, all the way. Oh no, my poor vine. Just over here getting the shit kicked out of him. There it is. Alright, DJ, have a good one, brother. Motherfucker's lightning too. Of course they are. Back this way then. Oh shit. So that almost went very badly. I will say I feel like Act 2 is definitely the longest as well. Them. Jesus. Damn, what am I just fucking poisoned forever? Jesus Christ. Ugh.
How may I help you?
Not here.
Welcome to my shop.
Alright, here we go.
You have quite a treasure there in that Horadric cube. According to Horadric lore, the cube can restore a Horadric staff. To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it and use the cube's transmute power. You'll be pleased to know that the cube has other alchemical uses as well. 6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socketed longsword. You may also transmute 2 quivers of crossbow bolts into 1 quiver of arrows, while 2 quivers of arrows yield 1 quiver of bolts. I must leave it to you to discover other formulae.
I'll put that to good use.
That's what it is. It's Orc Soul. That's a pretty good rune word. Free up a little bit of inventory space.
Blessings to you.
Who do you gamble from around here? There's nobody up here? Yeah, Elzix.
You look like a sturdy adventurer. You know, I used to be quite the scoundrel in my day. I led the fiercest group of bandits who ever terrorized these sands. Nowadays, I run this here inn and pretty much stay out of trouble. My days of adventuring are behind me.
Put that to good use.
Hello.
Oh, shit. What level am I now? 17? Check something real quick. Level 34, level 38. I mean, not technically. Stay the fuck away from that. Huh. I see a lot of them. really couldn't have been any more fucking perfectly laid out, could it? I can't remember if there's a fucking... Or if there's a fucking waypoint out here or not. Or something. I'll tell you a way to find out real fucking quick though. Okay, so I am missing one. Cool. At least I know I'm not running around like a jackass for no reason. Goddamn waypoint's gotta be down here somewhere. Oh, God, there it is. I'm not gonna ask him about it. Do not like this.
Ah! 'Cause 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 'cause
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
What the hell kind of shit is that? Without a doubt, my least favorite dungeon in this entire game. For that right there. Oh, thank fucking God. Okay, thank God that's fucking over with. Really did not like that dungeon.
Good to see you.
I can't carry anymore.
The Staff of Kings. You astound me, my friend. You have discovered the shaft portion of a Herodric staff. I trust you know how to use a Herodric cube to unite the shaft with its headpiece.
Hello.
Not in town.
That's gonna be the one I give him, probably. Whenever he gets, I'll socket the shit out of it. Anything I can make? One. Whatever. Alright, shut up. That's not funny. I don't know what he says. I mean, I know once you kill the serpents, it's over with anyway, so I mean, I literally never talked to him.
Good. I've been researching this lengthy eclipse, and I believe it to be the work of claw vipers. Find their temple beneath the desert sands, and you may find the source of this curse. Lysander is harmless enough. We keep each other company with our mutual interests, yet I don't think he could handle the enormity of our present situation.
So, I didn't really say much.
Good evening.
Come on, where the fuck are you? I guess up here, man. Damn, this place is big.
The world once more.
I've been researching this lengthy
Not in town.
Greetings.
Vipers are fond of magical artifacts. Did you happen to find one in their temple? No, I have great faith in Graves. He seems to have things well in hand.
Okay.
Not in town.
I've been researching the old records, trying to find the location of Tal Rasha's tomb. Though I haven't found the tomb itself, I may have a good lead for you. The great Viserai summoner, Horizon, built his arcane sanctuary somewhere around here. He was a powerful spellcaster and kept demons as slaves within the sanctuary. He kept a close eye on great events too, such as the imprisonment of Baal within Tal Rasha's tomb. If you could find Horizon's sanctuary, I'm sure that it would hold some clue as to the tomb's location. Though I doubt Horizon is still alive, you must proceed with caution. There's no telling what could be waiting inside. When I spoke of this with Lord Jaren, he asked that I send you to him. Perhaps he knows of a secret entrance or the like. I've been researching.
Good day. Excellent. You have a Horodric staff. Carry it with you into Tal Rasha's tomb. Find within the tomb the chamber whose floor is inset with the circle of 7 symbols. Place the staff into the receptacle you find there. That will open the secret passage into Tal Rasha's burial chamber. But be prepared for a fight. You'll likely have to kill Tal Rasha to destroy Baal.
Imagine.
Stay out of trouble.
Not here.
Hello. When the troubles began here, I allowed the terrified harem guilds to join me within the safety of the palace. All was fine until one night. Screams echoed up the stairwells from the harem. My guards arrived to find the poor girls being slaughtered by a merciless band of hell-spawned demons. My brave guardsmen tried to push the demons back into the mysterious rift from which they came. Ever since, my men have fought a losing battle. Demons have continued to pour through the rift into the palace. Ultimately, I hired Graze and his mercenaries to help protect the rest of my fair city. Drognin believes that the arcane sanctuary lies buried underneath this palace, since Lutgalain occupies the site of an ancient Viserai fortress. My palace is open to you now. Take care.
I will be right back,
I've heard of your many deeds of skill and
I gotta run to
bravery.
the restroom.
I feel I can trust you with something I have been hesitant to speak of. Drognin and I have concluded that the Dark Wanderer who passed through here recently was Diablo himself. Drognin believes that Diablo is searching the desert for the secret tomb where the great Horodric mage Tal Rasha keeps Baal imprisoned. You must find Diablo and put an end to the terrible evil that has fallen upon our city. Drognin is wise and is sure to have some helpful advice for you as to how Tal Rasha's tomb may be found. It may take you quite some time to find the tomb. May you be ready when you do.
Alright, let's fucking do this. We're getting real damn lucky finding these waypoints.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
Another fucking dead, yeah. Oh, it's going, man. It's going. It's grinding away. Hey, it's a long way to 99. What the hell? I didn't find any. Oh, man, are you kidding me? I gotta go all the fucking way back down here. Yep, there it is, right there. Yeah, this is it too.
Finally, now I can leave this twisted nightmare.
Seekers of the tomb of Tal Rasha will find it through the portal, but know that the glowing glyphs recorded here in my arcane sanctuary are the signs of the 6 false tombs. The missing 7th sign marks the tomb of Tal Rasha. Of the Herondrum, he might be called the Foremost. It was a shining but brief moment for the mage clans when they set aside their differences and worked together against the common enemy. The Herondrum relentlessly pursued the 3 across the desolate empires of the east and even into the uncharted lands of the west, leaving the Archangel Tyrael's hands unblemished. Presuming the 3 to be vanquished, the Herondrum's unstable fellowship began to dissipate. Abandoning their sacred charge to safeguard the 3 soulstones, the disparate mage clans began to squabble amongst each other over petty differences. Their conflicts not only dissolved their brotherhood, but would strengthen the evils which they had buried beneath the cold earth.
Horizon's urinal? Oh, journal. Yes, well, glad you found it. Such a shame about those poor Harrow girls, huh? I shall miss them deeply. I mean, their conversations, of course. Such is always the fate of those who meddle with evil.
Good day. I feel no pity for that would-be summoner. His terrible ambition for demonic power was his undoing. You merely hastened the inevitable. Legend has it that Tal Rasha lies imprisoned within his tomb, forever struggling to keep the Lord of Destruction bound. His was a selfless act, although perhaps foolhardy.
Yes?
I remember now. Yeah, I had all this shit set up like by class. Do I have anything I could fucking rune word for that? For my dude. Give me a second here. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything I can do just yet. LF, maybe. Fuck it. Still ain't quite nothing I can do with it just yet. Ah, damn, so close. That's some crappy ass gloves, man. I still have whole damn act, not one good pair of gloves.
What you need?
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
I hope that this false summoner found peace in death. Unfortunately, it is more likely that he will be dragged down into hell by the demons he was bound to. Let this be a lesson to you. Demonic magic is a quick path, but its powers are seductive and deadly. Diablo nears his goal. We have little time to lose. Remember, my friend, that Andariel gave herself willingly to Diablo's cause. It would be prudent to assume that the other evils will attempt to aid their master as well.
That's the right one.
not enough money.
Alright, here we go.
Who goes there?
I could not keep that motherfucker alive. That was it, Prag too, yo.
For my freedom. But I did expect you earlier. I am the Archangel Tyrion. I came here to prevent Diablo from freeing his brother Baal. But I have failed. Now terror and destruction roam free throughout your world. Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Kurast, to the very heart of the Zakarum Temple. There they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned there ages ago. If the three prime evils unite, they will be invincible. Though it is unclear as to what their aims are, it is certain that they must be stopped at all costs. I am broken, and the energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the three brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Baal in Kurast. Now, hurry, mortal. Time is running out for all of us.
Diablo, I will find you yet. The Archangel Tyrael was the one who gave the Soul Stones to the Horodrum 260 years ago. It is highly unusual for the forces of heaven to so directly interfere with man's destiny. But Tyrael was said to act of his own volition. We have never been able to discern why. Perhaps he goes against the consensus of heaven because he doubts our ability to defend ourselves. Or perhaps he sees more threat than his peers. Where the actions of hell often seem straightforwardly bent on destruction, the motives of heaven are unfathomable. Now make haste. Both Diablo and Baal must be stopped before they join with their brother Mephisto. If the three prime evils unite once again, the world as we know it will be no more.
This is terrible news. Baal is in possession of one of mankind's most powerful mages, and the Lord of Terror guides his path. They must be stopped, for I am sure they mean to free their elder brother Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who lies imprisoned under the corrupted city of Kurast. I fear you are walking into a great evil, but your faith can save you. May you walk in the light always.
Oh, yeah.
Good day.
I'm sorry things didn't turn out as you had hoped. Go and remember us fondly. You know, you bothered me far less than most.
Good day. Now that Andariel is dead, I can return and outfit the rogues properly. Once I've made some trades here, I'll be free to head back to their monastery. Let me know if you want to travel along. Never fear, my friend. You did the best you could. I suspect that Diablo and Baal are now heading east towards Kurast. You'll find them. I know you will.
Good day. You have done very well. Few could have come this far, let alone discover the true tomb of Tal Rasha. Unfortunately, I hear that Diablo and Baal have eluded your grasp. This is most unfortunate. If you wish to travel east, I have authorized Mashif to give you passage by sea. I imagine he should be very anxious to leave by now. Good luck on your quest, and thank you again for saving my beloved city. You will always be welcome in Lut Gholein, my friend.
Greetings. I'm Mashif, captain of this ship here. I make port runs around the Twin Seas and occasionally out to Kingsport in Westmarch. I haven't sailed anywhere lately, though. Jaren has ordered me to stay docked here in case of emergency.
Yes, sir. Technically save the desert, but Diablo and Bale got away. So
I haven't been there for
now I'm chasing them across the ocean.
Things are pretty grim.
All right. Another cutscene.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall. It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity. He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you. Set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karas. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Maris. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
Good day. Alright. That's it for me tonight, y'all. I'm fucking wore out. But appreciate you guys tuning in, man. If you haven't, give me a like. Hit that subscribe button. Helps my algorithm. I appreciate it. You guys are fucking awesome, man. It was a good stream. I'll catch y'all tomorrow night. I don't know if I'm going to be doing this or something else, but I'll definitely be on. Catch y'all next time. Peace.